It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Jones in at the center position. Here's Irving. Oh, nice D from Rozier. And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. To the inside. Thompson pulls it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And your first NBA coaching job was with the Miami Heat stamp. That was as an assistant back in the 90s, just a few years ago.
Yeah, just a few, Brian. And the Heat have changed a lot. The game has changed a lot over those years. Look, back then, the Heat were probably the most physical team in the NBA, and it was just knockdown, drag-out fights all the time.
Here's Dinwiddie. Miami making their last shot. Here's Jones. Outside for Davis. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Rozier against Irving. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
On the attack, Rozier. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Davis finds Dinwiddie. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Dinwiddie passes to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. That one goes. Count it.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Now here's Rozier. He has 6. Wiggins outside. Drains the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Irving against Rozier. And it's Irving off the drive. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Adebayo grabs the board.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Where? That's good.
Wet vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Hero. Thompson with it. Guarded by Adebayo. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's Dinwiddie. That's good by Thompson.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Rozier against Irving. Hero outside. Wiggins with a screen on Thompson. Here's Hero. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Thompson. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Dinwiddie, no good. It's Adebayo, high post. Davis on him. Back to Adebayo. Fires the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers, yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
So it's the Mavericks now. Davis with a screen on Rozier. Outside for Davis. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Heat have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Irving finds Dinwiddie. Outside Davis. Here's Irving. Back to Davis. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense. Oh, my God.
Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
And a vicious slam by Rozier. Really sticking it to them.
Good.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
The Heat have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Irving against Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Dinwiddie with a screen on Rozier. And it's Irving missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the paint. The kick out to Wiggins. Pass to Ware. 6 to shoot. Back to Wiggins. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And it's Ware missing. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Jones on the take.
Yeah, the combo guard Dinwiddie, so good at figuring out when one of his guys is open.
Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Rozier looking around. Adebayo from long range. Sinks it from distance. Adebayo's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving, the pass to Dinwiddie. Outside Jones. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Outside for Rozier. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Rozier. 4 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Ware. Jones with the block. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Mavericks trail by 3. 35 seconds left in the first quarter here. Irving, the pass to Jones. The rebound by Ware. Miami has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
The Mavericks have gone 7 of 16 so far. Tipped away. Here's Rozier. Oh, it's a big-time jam! Slams it right over Irving.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Davis. And some nice defense there to win the quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And that concludes the first quarter play. It's the Heat. They're up by 8. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Rozier and Hero in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's Dinwiddie. And here's Thompson for three. Oh, Thompson buries the tray. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there are still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Jones. Thompson against Hero. Thompson passes to Dinwiddie. Now here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. And here's Jones. And he drives in. And that one is hammered home.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide-open man.
It's Wiggins on the wing. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Pass to Ware. Back to Wiggins. Outside for Rozier. Down low with one on the clock. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
It could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
On the wing, Thompson. Jones with a screen on Hero. Thompson passes to Jones. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
And it's great to see Dinwiddie dial it up from deep. Needs to keep connecting from out there.
Rozier outside. Hero for three. He buries it from three. Hero's got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Thompson. Dinwiddie outside. Outside Davis. Three-pointer off the mark.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Davis. AD off the bounce. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Heat leading by 5. Now Rozier. The kick out to Wiggins. And the Heat, another three.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Irving a screen on Hero. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Ware.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Rozier.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Mavericks trail by 8. Irving with it. Still no points. Pass to Jones. On the wing, Davis. Outside Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson fires from way outside. Rebound by the Heat. Wiggins got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Miami Heat. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Rozier finds Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And the basket created by Rozier's pass, known to be a score-first guard, but still, Terry is adept at finding teammates.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of them.
Now here's Dinwiddie. 5 points in the game. Irving for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Rozier, the pass to Hero. Adebayo against Dinwiddie. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Rozier against Irving. Wiggins with a screen on Irving. Rozier, the pass to Wiggins. Oh, look how determined Wiggins is right there.
Never afraid of a little physical play, Wiggins embraces the challenge of scoring on a tough defense.
On the wing, Thompson. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's foul number 2 for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
No, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game, Stan, catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
And Thompson gets it to go.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Hero. 5 points in the game. Clock at 6. The 3. And again, no good by Miami.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
For 3, Dinwiddie. And Rozier pulls it down. Heat leading by 5. Wiggins. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Spencer Dinwiddie.
Wiggins has always had a knack for that. Get inside, force the D to commit, and draw the foul.
He does not get the second one. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Here's Davis. AD going airborne.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
Rozier outside. Here's Hero. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rozier.
Wow!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Irving a screen on Adebayo. Here's Davis going inside, and that one drops for him. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Miami out in front, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Man, is he getting it done today?
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Davis. And it's Jones in at the 5. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a one-point game. Pass to Irving. Out to Thompson. Stolen by Hero. Out on his own on the break. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving against Rozier. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Now Dinwiddie, hounded by Wiggins. And here's Thompson for 3.
I mean, plastered on his man, and Hero making it difficult to move the ball.
Floats one. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
So it's Miami now. After the basket by Dallas. Rozier finds Wiggins. Adebayo with it. From downtown. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Jones. Back to Irving. For the lead. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Ware. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving against Wiggins. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Rozier against Irving. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 5. Jones with a screen on Hero. And they take the lead. Thompson's got 17 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Has to wear. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Davis. Give him 8 points now. Left side Irving. Davis against Adebayo. On the wing, Davis. Over Adebayo. Davis misses.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Wiggins. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Spencer Dinwiddie.
Good work by Wiggins going right into the coverage. Now, he knows how to get himself to the line and get the shot off.
And Wiggins drops them both. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Here's Davis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Miami trailing. Rozier outside. Has to wear. Hero outside. Rozier with a screen on Thompson. Hero. Thompson pulls it in. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Now here's Rozier. He's got 17. Count that bucket.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Irving against Rozier. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. Thompson, a screen on Rozier. Irving finds Jones. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Jones. 10 points for him.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Davis. Adebayo with a steal. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Klay Thompson. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Irving against Rozier. Hero for 3. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Outside Irving. Here's Jones. And he goes in for the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Rozier against Irving. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
Here's Thompson. Miami making their last shot. Clock at 4. Jones, the pass to Thompson. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hero on the wing. 1:56 left to play in the third. It's deflected.
And it's fantastic seeing Dinwiddie come up with the block, putting his length to perfect use.
Here's Adebayo. Missed it, even after all of those chances. Dallas leading by 3. Now here's Irving. 10 points for him. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Dinwiddie's got 4 points in the quarter.
And for a combo guard, Dinwiddie is long, 6'5". It really helped him there. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Pass to Jones. There's the triple. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Wiggins passes to Rozier. Back to Wiggins. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Here's Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even
video review under NBA rules. The officials
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Up top, Rozier. 21 points in the game. Pass to Adebayo. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
number 4.
For the lead. And it's laid in by Hero. Hero's got 9 points now in the second half.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Rozier against Irving. Pass to Thompson. Now Jones. With 2 seconds left. The shot no good. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Rozier and Hero in the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And that one's good. Irving.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
On the attack, Rozier. Here's Ware. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Heat lead by 2.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
There's such a delicate touch on the floater. Dinwiddie enjoys going to this shot when he sees the chance.
Pass to Ware. Adebayo from long range. And again, Miami with a triple.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Davis finds Irving from behind the arc. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Rozier gets the bucket.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Irving, the pass to Jones. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Now here's Rozier. Inside. Pass to Adebayo. The 3-ball. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson against Hero. Here's Davis. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen. And so they foul intentionally.
Kyrie Irving. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. To the middle. Here's Hero. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Davis. Jones feels it out. Back to Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Out left to the wing. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Rozier. Adebayo's got 5 points now in the quarter. Rozier against Irving. Thompson outside. Pass to Jones. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Mavericks lead by 2. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. And here's Hero. 3-pointer. Counted from distance. Hero's got 12 points here in the second half.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
And here is Irving. Dinwiddie outside. Excellent D there from Wiggins. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Rozier. They set the pick. Pass to Ware. Now Adebayo. Clock at 6. Jones with the block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Here's Hero, just 3 to shoot. Here's Ware, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Back to Irving. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 3. Wiggins attacks. Outside for Rozier. And he jams it home with authority.
And it's obvious how much Rozier loves coming up huge for his team. Capable of nailing big-time shots.
Now here's Irving. Here's Thompson. And again, unable to change momentum here. Wiggins against Dinwiddie. Here's Rozier. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Third team foul.
Irving against Rozier. He takes it in. Count that one. Rozier's got 12 points here in the second half.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Pass to Thompson. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Thompson's got 19 points.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his fourth foul in the contest.
Team foul number 4.
Here's Rozier. Has to wear. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 as
well. Maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Yep, that one goes.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself. Rozier with a merciless dribble move.
Irving looking around. Jones sets a screen. Irving, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Rozier outside. Pass to Wiggins. The Mavericks pull it in.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Now here's Jones. Dinwiddie outside. 5 on the clock. Davis. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. So it's Miami now. On the attack, Rozier. Yep, that one goes. Rozier's got 33 points.
An intense competitor. Rozier goes right into the contact on that drive and gets the job done.
Buries it from 3.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Adebayo from long range. Off the mark. So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or them. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan
explosive.
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Green. Tari Easton is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Brooks, and it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. And so here is Houston on the wing. Green takes a 3. Traps in the tray.
Green, impressive range from deep. He knows how dangerous he can be from there.
James against Green. It's stolen by Green. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody down.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Doncic outside. Oh, good on the triple. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Now, here's Green after LeBron James's miss. Smith the pass to Green. Smith sets the pick for Green.
Green just levitates to the rack. A 40-inch plus vertical will allow you to do that.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. And the Lakers with another miss. And here are the Rockets. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by LeBron. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. LA's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's good from long range.
Doncic's always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
And Green slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's LeBron. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Green against Doncic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. I mean, he's been good as gold up until that point.
Rockets lead by 6. Here's Thompson. Vanderbilt with the block. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Vanderbilt a screen on Easton. Doncic, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And Green slams it in.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Now here's LeBron. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Lakers trail by 5. Out to the right wing. Hachimura kicks to LeBron. Back to Hachimura.
Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Green drives in, and Green slams it in.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
James good.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Now here's Green. 15 points in the game, and easy 2 points on the layup. Green's got 17 now.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
James outside. Six to shoot. Shoots. He clangs that one off the back iron and down it falls. He has 6.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Green in the post. Guarded by Doncic. Green, no luck. And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
Now here's LeBron after Jalen Green's miss. James looking around. Len sets a screen for James. Over Thompson. Second chance shot, and Len with the lay-in. Good.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
James in the high post. It's up against Thompson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
And here is Los Angeles now after the Rockets pick up 3. Doncic passes to LeBron. Doncic with a screen on Green. Back to Doncic. Pass to James. From outside the arc. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. They kick it out to Green. Oh, good on the 3. The Lakers in the lead. Len down low. He's against Green. And Len gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. Len's got his second bucket of the game to go. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Thompson, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Alex Len gets one up.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Here's James. 8 points for him. Len with a screen on Green. James with it. Now Smith defending. Len's shot is off. Houston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Green drives in. A miss that time. Would have put him up. He gets it up. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And so in the game for the Rockets, we've got Thompson. Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the 5.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
LeBron from Green. And James throws it down.
Well, you know, he's not a guy that's just going to settle for pulling up. When he has an opportunity, he's going to take it strong to the hoop.
Green kicks to Smith. Smith sets the pick for Eason. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers. Greg Penny.
I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Here's Green. He takes it in, and it's Green slamming it down.
Well, we're seeing validation as to why Green went 2nd overall in the draft. He's got a unique ability to score the ball.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Thompson. LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Again, Los Angeles.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Out to Thompson. Plenty of space. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Thompson's got 7 points in the game. James outside. And Len has it in the corner. Back to James. It's rebounded by Houston. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
LeBron against Thompson. To the inside. Doncic, no good. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter. Doncic converts inside.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Doncic against Green. Doncic passes to Len. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Len sets a screen for LeBron. Eason against Len. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Houston in the lead. Right side Green. Smith outside. Thompson looking for an opening. Smith dishes to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Smith. From past the arc. A rebound by the Lakers. LeBron outside. Here's Len. Now LeBron. 14 points for him. A 3-ball. James cooking from deep. Great to look at today's point guards. So many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom to point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steady in an offense. Other times, it's to ignite it.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Back to Len. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Thompson, and there's the drive. Can't hit from in close. For Los Angeles, they've got just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Back to Hachimura. LeBron outside. Fires the 3. Green with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace.
When Green turns on the speed, watch out. Blew by the defense on the drive that time.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Thompson against James. Inside. Vanderbilt. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Thompson. For Los Angeles, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. A minute 42 left now here in the second. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Now here's LeBron. 17 points in the game. Len finds James. Throws it down hard.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Green, the pass to Eason. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, Doncic capping off the break.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Smith's shot is good.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Len with a screen on Thompson. And here is James. 19 points in the game. A shot by Len. Wide open. Off target from 3-point range. Houston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Tries the spin move. The drive by Thompson. With some arc, and it's good on the layup. Thompson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
How about that wonderful floater he had? Showing off an exquisite touch.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. What can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
You've got Hachimura. Alex Len out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's James in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. To the paint. Vanderbilt kicks to Hachimura. That three off the mark. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Thompson outside. It counts. And the foul. That's on LeBron James.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low. Teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
Here's Green, and it's Green sliding it down.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Kept alive. Goes back up. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Smith sets the pick for Green. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
Really good body control by Green. He's able to adjust off the contact and do so at a really high level.
LeBron outside. Shot from the top of the key. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Eason down low. Vanderbilt defending. Tries again. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And now it's an 8-point Rocket lead. LeBron against Thompson. To stop the run, the drive by James.
A relentless defender. Smith proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
Green, no luck. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport. The Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan. And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And Clark, watching Amen Thompson, he is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Green inside, guarded by Doncic. Green kicks to Thompson. The Lakers with the rebound. Lamb's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And shot on the way. The rebound by James. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Green against Doncic. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
James outside. Carries it from three-point range. LeBron's got 24 points.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And guys, let's rotate on the scoring breakdown so far for the Rockets.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And all game long, they've worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Good D by Thompson. Rockets leading by 3. Going inside. Look out!
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
The drive by LeBron. Comes up empty down low. For Houston, they've gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Thompson, he is hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Doncic. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Thompson. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. LeBron outside. LeBron galloping to the rack. Plays it up and banks it in. LeBron's got 7 now in this quarter. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Len. Thompson in the post. Working on James. The offensive rebound. Another shot. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 30 points.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And then Len slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Shoots from the baseline. Not enough on that one as it misses.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Pass to James. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Rockets ball.
Houston in the lead. Green inside. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The Rockets with another miss. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. James absorbing hits on the clock. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Green against Doncic. Smith. Pass to Brooks. Back to Smith. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
James outside. Driving. What a thing of beauty from James.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We come back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Brooks is out there with Green. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith. And it's Thompson in at the three. Pass to Smith. A second chance effort. And a missed layup. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 3. Doncic, no good. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Count it. And now that's 35 points from Amen Thompson.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
James against Thompson. The drive by LeBron. The shot comes out. Good D by Thompson. Rockets leading by 5. Just over a minute and a half play here in the fourth. And Thompson throws it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Vanderbilt with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your team.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
That free throw good from Doncic.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Thompson against James. And Thompson kicks to Brooks. Back to Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Eason. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Eason's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. James outside. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Smith. Vanderbilt with the steal. Hachimura against Brooks. And it's good for 2.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Brooks kicks to Thompson. To the top of the key, Eason. Shot clock at 6. Banked in off the glass. Eason's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Hachimura.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
The Lakers have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. Broke 9.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Out to Doncic. And good that time. Doncic has got 21.
No let up at all. Doncic, relentless. He's going to get his. You can count on it.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Brooks. Hachimura finds Vanderbilt. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
The Rockets have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Some solid works for them.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
James against Thompson. Ron right side, down low, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's Green. Nice D from Doncic. Lakers trail by 3. Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. And Len has in the corner. Pass to Vanderbilt. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
And that one falls for Vanderbilt.
At the line for 2.
And he can't hit the second.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
It's deflected. Vanderbilt with the steal. Fast break, the Lakers. Len passes to LeBron. Over Green. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Eason passes to Brooks. Back to Eason. And another shot. Brooks dishes to Smith. Green against Len. Green kicks to Smith. Shoots over Hachimura. Smith, no luck.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Thompson against James to tie it up. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Brooks the pass to Thompson. Here's Eason. Pass to Green. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the job.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Vanderbilt a screen on Brooks. Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. 43 seconds left in the game. Shoots from 12. Doncic, no good. Green with the ball. Eason gets a wide open look. Drains it from downtown. Well, a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd.
Yeah, very little to cheer about for them at the moment.
Len trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Green. teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Jones sets the pick for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And so here's Cleveland following the score by Dallas. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Jones kicks to Thompson. Jones with the screen on Hunter. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. For 3. He can't hit that time. Here's Dallas. Here's Dinwiddie. Outside for Davis. Jones trying to get open. And Davis gets it to go.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
The drive by Mitchell. And Davis pulls it down.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Jones finds Davis. Outside Irving. Shoots. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Okoro. Hunter with the screen on Thompson. Now Hunter. 5 on the clock. Sinks the triple.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Irving with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Good work there as it goes. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Now Mitchell, following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. A kick out to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Trains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 7.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Irving for 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 4. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Driving the lane. Takes it off the glass.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. Friend of mine tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jared is an incredible rim protector. When he's on the floor, they'll avoid driving the paint. Jared Allen looming large down low, guys.
Thank you, David.
Mitchell understanding that length and athleticism serves him well on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Here's Irving. Misses from short range.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Dinwiddie. Mitchell wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Cavs. Thompson for the triple. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Average trail by 7. Jones with it. Guarded by Hunter. Thompson against Hunter. Launches a 3, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Mitchell into the lane. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
This is where Donovan Mitchell is nearly impossible to stop. With that aggressive defense, he still finds a way to score it.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Out to the wing. Jacks up a 3. Okoro shot is off. Dallas has gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking goal from outside. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Allen outside. Three-pointer on the way. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Hunter, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Dinwiddie kicks to Jones. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Mobley right side. Pass to Okoro. Kicks it out to Allen. Pocket 4. And here's Mitchell from the arc. They get it back. Mobley outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here is Davis. 6 points for him. Even win.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First free throw is good. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. 6 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. For 3, Mitchell. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Cleveland ahead, up by 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Cleveland?
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell is out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the 3.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice straight power there. Straight power. The shake. Anthony Davis, too much size.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
Mitchell against Thompson. Now,
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Irving for three, drills it from outside. Irving's got 7 points.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Beyond the arc. Here's Mobley. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Irving looking over the floor. Over Okoro. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Davis. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. No good with the triple.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Basket counts.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Mobley. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson for the triple. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Mitchell. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
When he's determined to finish, Donovan Mitchell is so good powering through whatever the defense puts in his path.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
The 3. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Irving. Mobley a screen on Thompson. Here's Mitchell. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Thompson against Mitchell. Mobley outside. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. From beyond the arc, that's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3. Where there's a lot of emphasis on 3-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Jones. Excellent D there from Allen. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan. Mobley, go get it.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Chop up 2 there.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Kicks it out to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
Oh, Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Dinwiddie's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 10. Got a hand on it. Mobley outside. The tray. Okoro's shot is off. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
The drive by Mitchell. Mobley the pass to Hunter. They get the rebound. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Davis with a screen on Hunter. Thompson for the triple. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Hunter. And Davis pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 10. Irving kicks to Davis. Thompson in the corner. And stolen by Hunter. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Second shot opportunity. Allen's shot is off. Dallas has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Jones, no luck.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Here's Dinwiddie. Out to Thompson. They set the screen. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. It goes on Isaac Okoro. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Irving, good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Jones is out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Irving in at the 1. So the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more than before this one's over.
Mobley is screen on Thompson. For 3, Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Irving dishes to Thompson. Pocket 6. Here's Davis. Shoots over Mobley. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Davis has got 16 points.
And with his size, tough to affect the shot of AD, and he just calmly knocks that one down.
Mitchell outside. Mobley outside. Pass to Hunter. For Davis. And that one's good. Hunter. He's got 13.
Playing to his strength. Hunter there knows he can rise up and knock it down pretty much over anyone.
Irving kicks to Davis. Dinwiddie against Mitchell. Dinwiddie passes to Jones. Good D by Mobley. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's Mitchell missing. Average trail by 7. Dinwiddie with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Pass to Davis. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
To the middle, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
The assist.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Thompson against Allen. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Mobley a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Hunter. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Hunter's got 15.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Irving dishes to Dinwiddie. Pass to Jones. Lets it go with a 3. Davis inside. Covered by Mobley. And stolen by Hunter. Floats it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Here's Mitchell. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Jones. Thompson with it, guarded by Hunter. From deep three-point land. The shot by Thompson, no good. Cleveland leading by 5. A kick out to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
3 points.
Mobley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Shoots the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. And a Kuro throw.
athlete this guy is. Okoro rises up and finishes with force.
Thompson finds Jones. And here is Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got 19 points.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Mitchell against Thompson. Mitchell passes to Allen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now Jones. Thompson in the corner. Inside. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Jones up top. Outside, Davis. 4 on the clock. And Davis throws it down.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Mitchell looking it over. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Okoro. Allen at the screen for Okoro. Over Jones. Okoro's shot is off. Mavericks trailed by 5. 1:58 left to play in the third. Hunter against Thompson. Dinwiddie outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Allen, a screen on Thompson. Mitchell kicks it out to Allen. Mobley, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Stolen by Thompson. And here they go. Back to Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Boy, outstanding decision-making by Dinwiddie. We associate him as a scorer, but what a pretty look.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Mitchell. Can they get it? And he sinks the layup. Mitchell's got 21.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Outside Irving. Outside Davis. Back to Irving. On the wing, Dinwiddie. 6 to shoot. Irving, a screen on Mitchell. Dinwiddie attacking.
I'll tell you, this guy excels at using his speed and his big body to cut inside. Nice job, Spencer Dinwiddie.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Irving kicks to Davis for the lead. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. From the arc. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
On its way from Irving for 2. And that one, good. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
To me, that's about skill overcoming skill.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Cavaliers lead by 1. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Isaac Okoro out there with Mitchell. And it's Hunter at the small forward.
Virtual foul. First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 3. Dinwiddie sets the screen for Thompson. Down low. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
I'll tell you, that's just great body control, even when he's getting bodied up. Nicely done, Spencer Dinwiddie.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Mitchell, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. "60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Outside, Jones. Pass to Irving. Back to Jones. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Thompson inside the line. Offensive rebound. Back to Davis. Thompson with it. Covered by Hunter. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Good D by Thompson.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Pass to Irving to take the lead. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Kicks it out to Allen. Puts up a 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 3. Outside, Jones. Dinwiddie for 3. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 13 rebounds in the game. Exceeding the drive of Mitchell. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
First team foul. Donovan Mitchell stands. 1 shot.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. They'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got 26 points.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that where they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him. That is nice.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Irving passes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Mitchell. Crafty move. And it's good on the way in. Mitchell's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1" frame. That 6'10" wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
The 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Mitchell's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 7th assist in the game.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Well, Dinwiddie loves huge opportunities, and he delivers there.
Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. It's stolen by Jones. Dinwiddie against Hunter. Dinwiddie passes to Irving. A shot off that time. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Now here's Irving, covered by Okoro. Allen against Jones. And Irving launches it from deep. An absolute pound from three-point range. Irving's got 24 points.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Allen for the three. And it's rebounded by Dallas. Jones has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Thompson kicks to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. Knocked away. And stolen by Hunter. 1:49 left in the fourth. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. 4 on the shot clock. Stolen by Jones.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
And stolen by Thompson. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Irving. And Okoro pulls it down. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Great open look there. Mitchell's got 38 points.
How smoothly does Donovan Mitchell get into that jump shot? Boy, it is so pure.
Here's Irving. And it's sent back by Allen. Now, here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell hit the dunk.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Jones for 3. Hands it from downtown.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson looking for an opening. Off target with his 3.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Got a piece of it. Outside Irving. And the 3 off target.
So off the tip, it'll be the Heat. Now Rozier. So a look at our starters for the Heat. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Rozier. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Şengün. All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
Wiggins outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
Wiggins making quick decisions with the ball, not wasting any time getting that shot on.
Green, the pass to Adams. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Miami has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Rozier into the lane.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense, hand in the face, crowd him, anything to discourage him from taking shots. So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long." Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself. Rozier with a merciless dribble move.
Green against Wiggins. On the attack, Green. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. Şengün in the post. He's guarded by Hero. Adams, the pass to Şengün. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Hero. Şengün, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Rozier outside. Pass to Adebayo. Over Adams. Adebayo, no good. Rockets trail by 6. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Thompson, back to Şengün. Pulls up, high post. Here's Adams, another shot, and he lays it in. Adams has got 6 points.
Adams just continuing to grind it out, outstanding, staying after that possession, and then he grabs a second chance deuce.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Eason's checked in for Houston. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Ware. There's the 3. Again, the Heat misses. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 4. That's good from Adams on the assist by Thompson. Give him 8.
Well, Adams back in the paint. That's where he lives.
Rozier looking around. Pass to Ware. Launches a 3. They get the rebound. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Thompson with it. Now Wiggins defending.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And Miami has possession. Now here's Rozier. 9 points in the game. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
When you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
Both free throws good from Rozier. The Rockets have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to Adams. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. Adams has got 10 points.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound on the possession.
Now here's Rozier. He's got 11. Oh, Adams with the block.
Well, the size of Steven Adams is one thing, but persistence is another.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. To the inside. The open shot by Thompson. Rebound Miami.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Hero with the bucket.
In a flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Thompson against Adebayo. Adams. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. He's got 12.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
To the left wing. Down low. Here's Hero. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
The paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter. Smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
Here's Adams to the wing, right side. Adams with a screen on Wiggins. Back to Adams. Oh, deflected.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Hero on the wing. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero. So confident in his ability to connect from deep.
You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, BA, would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called. Whether it's center or forward, it doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
Hits the three-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they'll find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Rozier. He's got 11. Pass to Wiggins. Takes it inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's Hero. Uses the glass on the layup. Hero's got 9 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Adams, the pass to Şengün. Hero with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. On the attack, Hero, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And for Tyler, that one was nasty.
Şengün finds Adams. Back to Şengün. There's 39 seconds left in the first. Houston shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Third team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for your Rockets.
Both free throws good from Şengün. Rozier with it. 30 seconds left in the first. Adebayo in the post. Working on Şengün. Adebayo, no good. Rockets trail by 5. Adams, the pass to Eason. Knocks down the long J. He's got 6.
Well, Steven Adams has more skills than just being a screen setter out there, showing them off there.
Has to wear. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Hero for 3. Oh, Adams with the block. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Heat out in front, up by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out, capitalizing on fast breaks.
Tari Eason is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Well, Adams has his struggles at the free throw line, but he's making strides in that area and still has work to do.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperon Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Ali. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amen. I mean, he was just gone.
Rozier outside to the paint. Here's Adebayo. Back to Rozier. Inside. And Adebayo slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Thompson right side. Adams finds Şengün. Adams with a screen on Hero. Şengün. Offensive rebound. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Second team foul.
Rozier against Brooks. Adams high post. 6 to shoot. Here's Şengün. Brent, something we've all noticed lately. Is the small ball era starting to wind down?
Well, B.A., I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6 foot, 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game, and I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon. Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for him.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The 3 from Thompson. Brooks outside. Back to Adams. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Adams has got 15.
Well, combination of muscle and some focus right there allows Steven Adams to collect another bucket.
And Rozier, here we go. Driving in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Miami shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. 6-point game. Adams with a screen on Rozier. Brooks from outside hits the trifecta. Brooks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Pass to Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, we'll have to settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh, doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Adams. Eason against Wiggins. And it's slammed in by Adams.
This not part of the game plan. Steven Adams finding a way to offensively be impactful down low.
Adebayo is screen on Brooks. Here's Ware. Takes a three. Brooks with the rebound. Eason, pass to Şengün. Tries again. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Houston shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. That one drops. He ties it up. For Miami, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Here's Adams, and there's the rejection. And he gets it back. Şengün, a screen on Rozier. Adams, the pass to Eason. Fires for three. Drills it from deep. And now a three-point Rocket lead.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Brooks with it. Now guarded by Rozier. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Thompson. He's got 9. Pass to Adams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, Adams with the make-them-pay mentality right here from the free throw line.
That one's no good. Heat trail by 4. On the attack, Rozier. He gets it in there. Rozier's got 13.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Thompson in the post. Adams. Adebayo grabs the board.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Pass to Ware. Don't stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Şengün. Miami shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Here's Thompson. There's the drive. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Adebayo against Şengün. Has to Ware from outside the arc. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. He's got 17. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
To the inside. Adams, shot's good.
There are only 2 players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Adebayo in the post. Defended by Şengün. Adebayo, no good. Houston has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Thompson nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Adebayo is screen on Thompson. On the attack. That is
Wow. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Thompson passes to Adams. Out to Thompson. Back to Adams. Pass to Şengün. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Hero. The rebound by Ware.
Houston, foul.
Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Miami shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Miami has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Adebayo sets a screen. Rose.
That's what I'm talking about. Wow. And could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
Thompson finds Şengün. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of this game. 4 on the clock. The open shot by Brooks. Here's Adams with the clock winding down. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Miami out in front. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
For stifling shots left and right.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
Setting the floor for Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Pass to Ware. Hero on the wing. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Şengün against Hero. Fades away. Şengün, no good. Miami trailing. Up top, Rozier. Brooks defending. Hero outside. Over to the left wing. And it's Ware missing. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Adams, the pass to Brooks. Back to Adams. Puts it up. Outside for Brooks. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Adams. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Adebayo, a screen on Brooks. Pass to Hero. For 3. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Şengün. Second chance shot. And Adams lays it in. Adams has got 24.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Hero, left side. Lets it fly. The offensive rebound. And it's Ware missing. The Rockets lead by 3. Thompson scanning the floor. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Thompson's got 17 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. To end the drought. And finished off by Adebayo.
Adebayo not allowing the defense to slow him down.
Thompson outside. Driving inside. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 3. Rozier, the pass to Wiggins. Pass to Ware, all alone. And that one drops. 19 points in the game.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Here's Adams. Now here's Easton. And here's Adams. He's got 24. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Well, this is what Steven Adams does. He finds his way into the paint for high percentage shots just like that.
To the left side wing. Şengün with a steal. Here's Brooks. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Here's Thompson. And again, it's Houston.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Rozier outside. Down low. Here's Wiggins. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation.
Quick into the air. Andrew Wiggins up and throws it down.
Here's Thompson. It's Şengün, high post. Adams finds Şengün. Tries to break his ice. And the layup is good. Şengün's got 9. Heat trail by 7. Now Rozier. 17 points in the game. Hero for 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Well, the catch and shoot is where Tyler Hero excels.
A pass to Adams. Brooks outside. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 19. Here's Adams. Can't connect from short range. Miami has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Brooks against Rozier. Adebayo, a screen on Brooks. Here's Ware. Adebayo with it. Pass to Ware. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Now Şengün. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the
2
game.
minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Adams against Adebayo. Good D by Şengün. Houston leading by 4. Now here's Eason. 9 points in the game. Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range. 12 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And it's Ware missing. The Rockets have gone 50% from the field in the third quarter, 8 of 16. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Denied. Pass to Hero. Here's Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Puts up a three. The Rockets pull it in. Adams has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Thompson passes to Şengün. Here's Eason. And Houston, another three.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Rozier against Thompson. Here's Ware. Banked it in off the glass. Ware's got 4 points this quarter.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Adams with a screen on Hero. Eason, pass to Adams. Back to Eason. Clock at 6. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Adams.
There is some fluidity for a guy that size in Steven Adams. He's a legitimate option rolling to the basket.
Adebayo with it. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's huge. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Tari Eason, Amen Thompson out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Steven Adams, and it's Şengün in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Thompson passes to Adams. It's hauled in by the Heat. Rozier outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
Şengün in the post. Here's Adams. Nice work on the boards and hang off for the basket. Adams has got 30.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
To the wing on the left. Ware. No good on the triple. Houston leading by 8. Eason with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Stolen by Wiggins. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
And Rozier, here we go. Here's Ware. And the three-pointer goes. Ware's got 24 points.
Crafty play by Rozier. He doesn't like what he sees, so he shuffles the floor to create for his team.
Kept alive. Got a piece of it. And he's able to get it back. Here's Adams.
everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
The rebound by Ware.
Rockets foul. Steven Adams. Third personal foul.
And that one falls for Hero.
And Hero, one of those guys you just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. Does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
To the inside, Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Thompson finds Adams. And here's Şengün. Back to Adams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Steven Adams. 2 shots.
The people will work
under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Looking to get it going. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. And the Rockets lead by 5. And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. It's Adebayo with the drive. Out to the wing. Pulls it from the corner. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Ware's got 5 points now this quarter.
So many things that Adebayo does as a big man, but it's that passing skill that really separates him.
4-3. On target from range.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
And Rozier, here we go. Here's Ware. Adams covering. Pass to Adebayo. And he goes with the big dunk right over Alperen Şengün.
And how about Adebayo just getting up and getting athletic?
Adams, the basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game. Wiggins down low. He's against Eason. Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins for 3. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Here's Thompson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
No good on the 3. Houston leading by 8. Brooks outside. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the 3. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Wiggins with it. He's picked up. Oh, that one he just been out. Man, wow.
And make it happen. And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Thompson outside. Pass to Adams. Back to Thompson. Out left to the wing. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Now that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Heat trail by 6. Here's Rozier. Hero right side to the paint. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Thompson passes to Adams. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Thompson outside. Down low. That's gets another board.
Collecting yet another board.
He has been everywhere. Just an animal. And Şengün gets it to go. Heat trail by 6. Rozier outside. Wiggins outside. Pass to Ware from deep. Just 5 on the clock. Nails it from 3. Ware's got 12 points in just the second half.
Nothing to force here. Wiggins patient and found the open man.
Outside Easton. 1:49 left in the final quarter. Wiggins with a steal. Rozier, pass to Adebayo. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter here.
And Wiggins anticipated that one. He saw the foul coming, and he made sure to get that one off.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 2 here. And Wiggins drops them both.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. Pretty much bank on these.
Thompson passes to Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
How about Steven Adams coming through? Give him a chance.
Rozier outside. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Back comes Houston in transition. Brooks from outside. Drops in the 3.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
And so it's Rozier who brings it up for Miami. Pass to Ware. Now here's Adebayo. Cash! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
And this is a huge step showing trust in Bam's play in the biggest moments.
Thompson passes to Adams. And he sinks it.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And Wiggins committed to help the team out offensively. Big shot.
40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Adams with a screen on Wiggins. Adams, the pass to Şengün. Over Hero. Pulls in another board.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
He is crashing with energy. Man, you gotta love it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. By any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Miami calls timeout. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
Hero for 3. And no good. And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. This one was in the balance right until the final.
One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement,
which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
LeBron, good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
He just powered that
one. One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And he goes right over the Doncic and slams it down.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
To the left wing. Land against Allen. Len kicks to Vanderbilt. 5 to shoot. Len, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Mobley against Doncic. Allen for the 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Doncic against Mitchell. And he can't jam it through. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. James with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Len passes to LeBron. Shot on the wing. Mobley with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
The 3 from LeBron. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Stolen by Len. LeBron left side. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Keep a little extra on that one.
Allen's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
For 3, Mitchell. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. LeBron with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Len finds Vanderbilt. Lakers passing it around. LeBron against Hunter.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And here in the first quarter with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Doncic against Hunter. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Lakers leading by 3. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. I asked him about the game plan to contain LeBron James, and he laughed. He said, the way to contain LeBron James, all we can do is try not to give him easy looks and force him to make tough plays. I guess that's the best we can do against Kenny James, guys.
Thank you, David.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of this game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
Len kicks to Hachimura. Stolen by Okoro. To the paint. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
How about that? Throwing it down. Allen oozes energy, and teammates feed off of it.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell, and the layup's good off the glass. Mitchell's got 6.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Doncic against Mitchell. And it's Doncic missing. Cavaliers trailing. The drive by Mitchell. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Here's LeBron. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop. He's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Team foul.
James in the post. Covered by Mobley. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here. Here's Mitchell. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. 10 points for him.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
There's the 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Now, Hachimura. Scoreless thus far. And then Hachimura with the jam.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. In the corner, it's Hunter. From downtown, again, Mitchell missing. The Lakers in the lead. Doncic outside. And it's sent back by Allen.
It's really hard to shoot over Allen, which is probably why you shouldn't try to do it.
6 changes of the lead here.
Both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So for the Lakers right now, up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Hachimura out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Len in at the center position. Hunter no good. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Here's Vanderbilt. That shot off. Hunter with some nice defense. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Stolen by Len. Hunter against Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the... Call with the foul. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size. The way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
A shot by Len, wide open. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Mitchell against Doncic. And it's Mitchell missing.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Here's LeBron. And he hammers that one down. Right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Lakers leading by 3. James, what a thing of beauty from James.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
To the left side wing. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to James. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Looking to end the run. And Allen slams it in.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them, thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Okoro. On the wing, Mitchell. A three-pointer is right on target. Mitchell's got 18 points in the game.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
James wide open. Again, Los Angeles.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And then Mitchell hit the dunk.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And the basket is good. Land's got his second bucket. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by LeBron. A shot missing. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% of the three ball here.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside.
They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Hunter. Will it go? The Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tough shot in close by LeBron.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Pass to Hunter. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Over LeBron. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Hunter on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
And there's another one for the Lakers. 1:37 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Mitchell. And he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got 12 now in this quarter.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just towing with the defense.
And they double up Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Okoro. Mobley outside. Knocks it loose. James with it, guarded by Hunter. LeBron kicks to Doncic. There's 48 seconds left here in the second.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarded.
The Lakers have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of the game. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket for Mitchell.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown. Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go... Oh, my!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
That
was something to see.
Good. Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And a chance to... Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell is out there with the Coral. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Mitchell finds Allen. Back to Mitchell. From deep. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. From deep, James nailed from three-point land. LeBron's got 34.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Okoro's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 16. LeBron James on the wing, covered by Mobley.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Mitchell passes to Okoro. They get a hand on it, and stolen by LeBron. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Misses the 3. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. And they get it. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Alex Len picks one up.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And Mitchell drops them both. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Over Hunter. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. A kick out to Mobley. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Lakers leading by 16. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Mitchell. Doncic with the bucket.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Here's Mitchell. There's a try. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And James throws it down hard.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Allen surveying the D. Over Doncic. Allen kicks to Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Drills the 3-pointer. Hunter's got 9.
A very consistent 3-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Here's Mitchell. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds in this game. And stolen by Hunter. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Oh, and the dump by Mitchell.
And understanding where to run to in transition. Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Doncic with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Outside, James gets the 3-pointer to fall. James has got 41.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
LeBron drives in, rebounded by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
LeBron against Mitchell. Takes the 3.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Pass to Mobley. Fade away. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
James outside. And there's another one for the Lakers.
His passion for the game infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
Mobley inside. He's against Vanderbilt.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Hunter down low. Guarded by Doncic. Right on the bucket. Hunter's got 11 points.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Here's Doncic. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Mitchell, this is to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. There's the triple. Rebound the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for... Oh, what a play!
Jared Vanderbilt.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
On its way from Hunter for two. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
James finds Hachimura. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Connects from three-point range. Mitchell's got 43 points.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Pass to Okoro. Mobley, a screen on LeBron. The kick out to Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Here's Doncic. Puts the move on. And the dunk by Doncic.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Good, nice job down low. Mitchell's got 13 points in the second half.
And you know he's finishing when he gets that close. Count it.
Here's James. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Here's Doncic. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Nobody near Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game. Doncic against Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Los Angeles, they have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. That one is off.
Doncic taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Here's Mitchell. 4 seconds left. The layup missed. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He ends up dropping in 2. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Mitchell taking a look at Los Angeles. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Rui Hachimura out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Len in at the center, rocking down the middle. Hachimura, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Pass to Mobley. And the shot goes in. 8 points for Evan Mobley.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
LeBron's shot is good.
You know, guys, I would call that methodical but explosive. You know, he waits for the opportunity, and then boom, right to the rack.
Mitchell against LeBron. Allen, a screen on Doncic. On its way from Hunter for 2. Hits the outside fadeaway.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
James outside. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up to the stripe. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. He got it again. Sensational. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Darwin's checked in. Doncic, no good on the free throw.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Pass to Hachimura. LeBron outside. And stolen by Mobley. Garland against Doncic. Launches it. And it's Darius Garland with the 3. Garland's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Garland with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Mobley inside. He's against Vanderbilt. Allen fires. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Fires for 3. Over to the wing. Stolen by Garland. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Fires from deep. Hits it from 3-point range.
And one of Garland's patented moves, pulling up off the bounce.
so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's Hachimura. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Garland. The shot from the low post is good. Garland's got 8 here in the quarter.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Here's James. And the dunk by James.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw... I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
And Mobley throws it down. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Here's Doncic. An easy 2 from Doncic.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
A 3-hunter. Len grabs the board. Lakers leading by 11. Outside, James. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter, and the Lakers tack on 2 more. Cleveland now, time running out. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on LeBron. Puts up a 3, and that's good. Darius Garland for 3. Garland's got 11 points here in just the second half. And stolen by Mobley. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the fourth. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Doncic looking it over. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Garland onto the right wing. Here's Okoro. High post Allen. And stolen by James. Pass to Len. Kicks it out to James. Stolen by Garland. Allen with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Allen passes to Garland. Fires the 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Shoots over Mobley. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
For the 3. And again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah. This should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Outside for Davis. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Wiggins from long range. Davis with a rebound. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Irving. Stolen by Rozier. It's Wiggins on the wing. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Irving, a screen on Hero. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Rozier. To the middle. 5 on the clock. Hero with the bucket.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. It's a 5-point game. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Now here's Rozier. Hero outside. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
Thompson finds Jones. Outside Davis. And the layup falls.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
For Miami, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Wiggins outside. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wiggins has got 6.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Davis a screen. And that one's good. Thompson.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
To the left wing. Where? And again, it's Miami from deep.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Thompson outside. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Lively passes to Jones. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Miami leading by 5. Down low. Pass to Ware. Let's go with a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And so Davis will bring it up for Dallas. Now Thompson. 5 points in the game. And here's Rozier. To the inside. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Davis with a screen on Rozier. Pass to Lively. Davis with it. Back to Lively. The teardrop. Rebound Miami. Now here's Rozier. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Dallas.
Number 26, Spencer
Dinwiddie.
So it's Miami now. They lead by 7. Here's Ware. And it's flushed down. Oh, a nice jam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open... Man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and Coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc, on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders a slip. So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one."
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Rozier outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ware. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They trail by 7. Jones sets a screen. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. On the wing, Jones. Yet to see a basket. Good on the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Miami leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
On the attack, Rozier. Hero for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Hero's got 7 points.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Pass to Jones. Jones with a screen on Adebayo. Back to Jones. The 3 is up. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Miami has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Rozier against Thompson. Hero, screen on Thompson. Rozier, the pass to Hero. Shoots over Thompson. Wiggins, right side. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Mavs on the run. Knocks it down from distance. 5 points in the game.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Irving against Rozier. Jacks up a 3. And the Heat, another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Davis. He's got 5. Really left him alone that time.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Rozier with it. He's got 5. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Pass to Davis. Now Thompson. The 3. That one doesn't drop. Here's Rozier. Kicks it to Hero. Over to the left wing. Here's Ware. No good with the triple. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Miami out in front. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
They've got Klay Thompson, Kyrie Irving out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Jones in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Has to Ware. Wiggins outside. Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. And here's Adebayo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Thompson outside. And stolen by Adebayo. Hero for three. Connects from downtown. Hero's got 10. Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Jones. Outside Davis. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Hero outside. Outside for Rozier. Back to Hero. And he dunks it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Irving looking around. On the wing, Jones from the arc. Drills it from deep. Jones has got his second basket.
They don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Here's Rozier. Up and in on the layup. And the Heat lead by 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
On the wing, Jones. Three-pointer. That shot off the mark. For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Rozier. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Adebayo. No good from outside. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Jones with the ball. Fires the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Kicks it to Hero. Wiggins for 3. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Outside Jones. Launches it. The rebound by Ware. Miami leading by 3. On the wing, Rozier. He's guarded by Irving. Hero finds Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
The drive by Irving. Pass to Jones. Dinwiddie with it. Hounded by Wiggins. Outside Davis. Jones with a screen on Adebayo. Outside Jones. Blocked! And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. So it's Miami now. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Stan, the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it could even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think players have been deconditioned, and that's even before you get into the need of guys playing together more to gain a rhythm and an on-court chemistry. You know, like actually playing basketball together.
novel idea.
It's such a big help to your defense when your smaller players can snatch down rebounds in traffic.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. 8-point game. With the drive, Jones from outside. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. Miami has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Irving.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Dinwiddie, no good. Miami leading by 8. Here's Ware. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little.
Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
Here's Hero, driving in. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis a screen. Thompson passes to Davis. They still need this. And there's Thompson on the assist by Davis. Thompson's got 13 now.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Hero right side. The Mavericks pull it in. On the wing, Irving, pounded by Rozier. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:46 left in the first half of basketball. Davis with a screen on Rozier. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Thompson goes up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Rozier looking around to the paint. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And there's a pick. AD on the bounce. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And look at the power behind Davis's drive, getting him through the defender and to his shot.
Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game. Miami leading by 4. 1:02 left in the first half. Hero for 3. Drains the triple. 15 points in the game.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Outside Jones. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Jones has got 8 here in this quarter.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Pass to Rozier. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ware. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving with it. Now guarded by Rozier. Shots blocked. Hero outside. Lets the 3 fly. Hits a 3-pointer. Hero's got 18.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's the Miami Heat up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Rozier and Hero in the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
He's had just one attempt at the line earlier.
At the line for Dallas.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And he's basically automatic from here. And that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And so it's Rozier who brings it up for Miami. They've led by as much as 10. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Hero with the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Irving. Back to Jones. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game. The Heat with the lead. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 14 points.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Outside Jones. Pass to Thompson. Back to Jones. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
For Miami, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Hero outside. Three-pointer. And stolen by Jones. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Terry Rozier picks one up. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he drops the first. And it's tied up with that one. Now Rozier. 7 points in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. To the inside. Here's Ware for 3. Shot clock at 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Irving, that's good. He's got 6.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
The Heat have gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And Rozier, here we go. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And a vicious slam by Rozier. Really sticking it to them.
Pass to Thompson. Inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Rozier against Dinwiddie. Here's Ware. Hero outside. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
On defense, the Heat. They lead by 1. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. For the lead. Jones misses. Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And here's Rozier. 9 points in the game. Here's Ware. Off target from 3-point range. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
14 foul.
Irving against Rozier. There's the 3. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 9.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Rozier against Dinwiddie. Hero for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Irving up top. 9 points in the game. Lets it fly. Rebound Miami.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Adebayo, that's good.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Irving against Rozier. Thompson passes to Davis. Thompson, a screen on Adebayo. Here's Davis. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Rozier, and he jams it home with authority. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Adebayo against Davis. Thompson shot is off. Miami trailing. Wiggins right side. A minute 20. Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Dinwiddie finds Thompson. Davis with it. Outside Irving. Jones with a screen on Rozier. Irving pass to Jones. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup, he just couldn't knock it down.
Wiggins outside. Has to Ware. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Puts it up off the inbound. Now here's Adebayo. Nails it from beyond the arc. Adebayo's got 9.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving pass to Davis. And here is Irving. Pounded by Rozier. 6 to shoot. Will it go? Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Shots continuing to fall. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Davis. And it's Jones in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Irving, the pass to Jones. Back to Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Soft touch off the glass. Thompson's got 21.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Here's Rozier, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Here's Ware, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep. And great job to establish position and square up.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Now here's Dinwiddie. On the wing, Thompson. The three. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Has to Ware. Here's the three. They get it back. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
Hero on the wing. Has to Ware. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Adebayo. And Davis with the block. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Now Hero. He's covered by Dinwiddie. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on hand in a game this close. They're going to challenge the call.
First team foul. One shot. The play is
In place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He reminded his team just how close this game is, saying, guys, we aren't out of this yet. We still have plenty of time left. Let's go out and execute our game plan, and I promise you we will win this game. Let's see how they come out of this timeout, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Irving for three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Has to Ware. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Adebayo, a screen on Dinwiddie. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. This one's for 3.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. 80 can just smother a dude.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach. Idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Jones with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. Back to Dinwiddie. Jones with a screen on Wiggins. For 3, Dinwiddie. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Heat leading by 8. Rozier with it. Hero for 3. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Up top, Rozier. He's covered by Dinwiddie. To the inside. Another possession, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. Driving to the basket. Comes up empty down low. Mavericks trail by 10. Outside Irving. Pass to Jones. Back to Irving. Releases. And right on target. That was good.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Wiggins from long range. Wiggins for the triple.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Irving finds Davis. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Miami leading by 13.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Heat.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Terry Rozier.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
Stolen by Rozier. To the left side wing. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
And so it's Dallas with it. Down by 15. Outside Jones. Back to Dinwiddie. To the paint. To hold the run. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
At the line for Dallas, Ty Jones.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Rozier gets the bucket.
And could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
to teams who like pushing the break, Richard, look no further than these two teams in front of us.
I'm expecting a fun one here tonight, Kevin. Definitely not for the faint of heart. These teams love to get out and run.
And now the Lakers starting group. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Vanderbilt in at the center position. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Outside, James. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. Obviously, they're trying to limit the damage Luka Doncic inflicts, and that's at the front of his mind. He said, Luka is going to get his. We can't stop that, but we can't let him set up everyone else for easy wins. When the whole team gets involved, we're cooked. So they're going to make him work for every assist out there. Guys?
Thanks, David.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Here's Green trying to get open as Brooks. It's hauled in by Doncic.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's James. Good D by Thompson. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Smith the pass to Brooks. Here's the 3. LeBron grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Finney-Smith finds Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Brooks dishes to Green. Floats one. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Vanderbilt. It's rebounded by Houston. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
LeBron against Thompson. James looking around. High, arcing shot. Vanderbilt kicks to James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
That one goes in.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Thompson against LeBron. And no good that time. Good D by Thompson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Such dynamic play from Green, drawing the contact and finding a way to beat it.
The Rockets shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Now here's LeBron. 5 points in the game. Shoots from the high post. And he gets the jumper to drop. James has got 7 points.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Green taking his time here. Thompson outside. Eason with a screen for Thompson. Pass to Smith. Puts it up from 12. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And that's a nice shot from mid-range there. Smith must continue to knock it down at that level.
Here's LeBron. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And the foul on Torrey Eason. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
LeBron with it. Now Smith defending. James kicks to Hachimura.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Lakers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Vanderbilt a screen on Thompson. LeBron against Thompson. Oh, he misses the dunk. For Houston, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Thompson. With the drive. Oh!
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Thompson passes to Smith. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
LeBron outside. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And here's Green outside. And the three ball is good. Green's got 10.
And hey, look, Green can make threes, especially from the shorter corner area.
Here's James. Hachimura finds James. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jabari Smith.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Smith's shot is good.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Here's Vanderbilt. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Rockets leading by 6. Here's Thompson. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 8.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And it's good, 2 points.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And that one's good. Green.
Just playing with poise and confidence. And they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Houston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. The drive by Green. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. From deep, James hits the three-point bomb. James has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's the Houston Rockets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Jalen Green is out there with Brooks. And it's Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Oak. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age when most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guy. But Houston, they certainly have.
Rockets leading by 10. Here he goes. And the rejection by LeBron.
And Braun with the blocks. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
And for the Rockets, their shooting has been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable. Lakers trail by 11. To the wing on the left, stolen by Brooks. And it's the Rockets on the break. Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Rockets leading by 13. And Thompson slams it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
That was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Takes it inside. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Brooks against Doncic. To end the run. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Brooks. Doncic kicks to LeBron. That's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it left.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Here's Green. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
The 3 from LeBron drains it from beyond the arc. LeBron's got 20 points.
D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
LeBron with it. Now Smith defending. The Rockets pull it in. Brooks has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Thompson with the jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Here's James, and LeBron throws it down hard.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Green.
And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots. When he does this, he's an effective player.
James, oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do
Nice finish.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not put it down! Wow!
Gracious, way to get up. Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Thompson outside, a three ball. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Vanderbilt inside, working on Smith, and LeBron throws it down.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And so Green will bring it up for Houston. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Here's LeBron. RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's one of one.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the extra... Oh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious.
2 minutes remaining.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This.
Yes! So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Rockets leading by 20. Here's Green, and stolen by James. An even 3-on-3 break. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson's got his 6th rebound on the night. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And the second free throw, good. Lakers trail by 21. Here's James. Hachimura against Eason. James in the post. He's got 32. Good D by Thompson. Here's Green. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
LeBron outside. Tipped away.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions. And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And that one is good. James has got 34 points.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
LeBron against Thompson. Brooks feeling it out a bit. They grab their own miss. Outside, Green. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Green's got 27.
He can get it down off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Lakers shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Thompson outside. And it's off from three-point range. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight. And he has been the driving force for the Houston Rockets. He kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
So the Lakers 5 right now. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Luka down. It's out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line.
LeBron James.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Here's Green. He's got 27. Thompson, left side.
Gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential. We'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Rockets leading by 22. A drive by Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's LeBron. Oh, my goodness.
Man. Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Houston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Green. He drives in.
Vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
For Los Angeles, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Early slow start offensively. James in the post. It's up against Thompson. And it's in there. LeBron's got 42 in the game.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Green, the pass to Easton. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. You talk about...
That is a monster finish. Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Thompson inside the line, and Houston again with the bucket.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Here's James. It's good. James has got 12 points in just the second half.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Smith sets the pick for Brooks. Back to Thompson. Driving the lane. And they'll get another chance. On the wing, Brooks. He's covered by Hachimura. Brooks misses. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. And stolen by Eason. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
How about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Green. And it's Luka with the rebound. Doncic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James. And, yep, another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Out to Brooks. To the inside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's James. And James throws it down hard.
Love the aggressive attitude. I mean, no invitation needed for him to take it strong to the basket.
Thompson for the triple. Frames the three-pointer. Thompson's got 48.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
And he makes that one.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Pass to Thompson. Brooks outside. Back to Thompson. Connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the 8.
Yep, he is putting on a show. The drive by James. And then jammed down as he goes right over him. And Thompson.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Braun with a nice little dribble move.
Thompson for the triple. The rebound by the Lakers. LeBron's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Drives to the hoop. And good! There's another. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
James. It's rebounded by Houston.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Lakers trail by 21. Lets it go with a 3. Eason grabs the board. Houston's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well. And Los Angeles guys shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Houston leading by 21. Now here's Green. He's got 29 points. Another miss by Houston.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still missed it.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Both free throws good from James. Houston's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Green against Doncic. And it's Green with the jam.
Let me tell you this. If you've got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
And stolen by Eason. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For Houston, they have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight. That free throw good from Thompson. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 25 seconds left in the third. James in the high post. It's up against Thompson. And the dunk by James.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Right. Those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
That will count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so Green will bring it up for Houston. They've got Brooks. Torrey Easton is out there with Smith. And it's Green, and it's Thompson in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Good, he hits again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Thompson outside. Driving inside. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron with it. Now Smith defending. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Thompson in the corner. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Thompson's got 58.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
LeBron against Thompson. Good, that's another bucket.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Wow.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
That's good from Green.
The line for Houston.
And both free throws good for Green. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's LeBron. Hits it again. Wow.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Vanderbilt kicks to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. That one off the back iron and out. Houston leading by 22. Thompson left side. And another one. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's James. Finished off by LeBron.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Thompson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on LeBron James.
All the officials are all over that one.
And the first one drops.
At the line for Houston, Thompson.
And so Thompson nails both of them. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And the dunk by LeBron.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Here's Green driving to the basket.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Thompson against James. Pass to Vanderbilt. 5 on the clock. James against Thompson. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
The style with that one.
You can't pull off a slam like that without at least a little bit of flair.
Silky smooth. Just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful. Here's Thompson, and the rejection by James. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. James against Green. Out to Thompson. And the rejection by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. And got it! Another basket. And there it is! 82 points!
And this is a game that he will never forget.
Brooks dishes to Thompson. Out to Smith. Outside, Green. With the steal. James against Brooks. LeBron outside. Over Brooks. LeBron can't get it to go. Rockets leading by 20. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by LeBron. No good that time. Lakers have gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. And it's Green missing. Lakers trail by 20. LeBron with it. Now Green defending. James against Green. And that one's good by LeBron.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Smith sets the pick for Green. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. The Lakers shooting it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Houston's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Here's Thompson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Thompson's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Houston.
The big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Amen Thompson.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
Lakers shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. James loses his grip and misses the dunk. Pass to Brooks. Floats one up. Out to Thompson. Going inside. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, Green.
passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
Now, Dallas' starting group. They've got Klay Thompson, Kyrie Irving out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Davis, and it's Jones in at the 5 spot. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Allen outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. That shot off. Thompson against Hunter. Thompson passes to Davis. Now Jones from the arc. Mobley grabs the board. About a minute into this first quarter. Mitchell against Dinwiddie. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Irving. Book it off the crossover.
If you get caught watching the ball against Kyrie, he's going to go right by you every time.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Davis with a screen on Hunter. Back to Davis. 6 to shoot. Here's Thompson. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And he drops it in from the low post. Mitchell's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Outside Davis. Back to Thompson. Davis a screen. Fires the 3. And that's good. Klay Thompson for 3.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
Mitchell against Dinwiddie. Beyond the arc. And again, Donovan Mitchell. He's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Davis down low. Mobley's on him. Thompson passes to Davis. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle step.
This version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Nifty move. On the wing, Jones takes the 3. They get it again. Out to Thompson. Davis a screen. On the wing, Davis jacks up a 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Hunter a screen on Dinwiddie. Mitchell with the ball. Now Thompson defending. The kick to Hunter. Stolen by Dinwiddie. Outside Davis. Jones, the pass to Dinwiddie. And here is Irving. The 3 is up. Outside for Davis. Davis with a screen on Hunter. Thompson passes to Davis. There's the triple. Mobley grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Hunter. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan Mobley. Go get it.
Irving up top. Guarded by Okoro. And that one's good. Irving.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Mitchell. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Spida is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Now here's Irving. Guarded by Okoro. Basket counts. Irving's got 6 points.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Thompson outside. Pass to Jones. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Here's Allen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Irving up top. Guarded by Okoro. Jones, the pass to Irving. Puts up a 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. 50 seconds left in the first. Dinwiddie against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the lead.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Outside Irving. 24 seconds left to play in the first. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Mitchell misses. Now here's Irving. Guarded by Okoro. And here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
A free-flowing first. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jones in at the 5, roaming the paint. Irving looking around. Pass to Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
And Davis with the block. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Dinwiddie outside. Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Jones finds Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Irving. Over Okoro. And it's Irving missing. The Cavaliers trail by 7. All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, BA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Dinwiddie against Mitchell. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Oh, tried to dunk it home. Body drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model, where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
BA, I absolutely love this, and more in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
Allen with a screen on Davis. Here's Mobley. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Dallas leading by 5. Outside Davis. Back to Dinwiddie. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Allen with a screen on Jones. The 3 from Mitchell. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Thompson passes to Dinwiddie. Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Thompson. It's stolen by Hunter. Fast break, here we go. Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Davis against Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Irving, the pass to Dinwiddie. Outside for Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Irving's got 15.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment.
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Irving finds Dinwiddie. Thompson with it. Jones feels it out. Back to Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Dinwiddie. The shot misses. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Outside Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Allen a screen. Launches it. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Irving for three. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Here's Mitchell going inside. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Graham, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Here's Irving. He's rebounded by Okoro. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Mitchell against Dinwiddie. For three, Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. Dinwiddie with a screen on Hunter. Here's Jones. Pass to Davis. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And so it's Dallas with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Dinwiddie, no good. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Jones. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
With that frame, Donovan Mitchell doesn't mind if he pays the price on the drive, absorbs the contact, and gets a trip to the line.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. 1:42 left to play in the first half. Mitchell against Dinwiddie. No good. Unable to win this run. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. To the inside. Pass to Okoro. Mitchell with the ball, defended by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mobley, no good. Dallas has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And Dinwiddie, here we go. Outside for Davis. Dinwiddie with a screen on Mitchell. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Outside Jones. From outside the arc. He's rebounded by Okoro. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Mitchell against Dinwiddie. Okoro outside. Back to Mobley. Stolen by Davis. For 3, Dinwiddie sends it home from three-point land. Dinwiddie's got 6.
Well, he has proven that you've got to respect the long-range ability of Spencer Dinwiddie. Nice.
For 3, Allen. The shot no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Isaac Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley from behind the arc. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Irving. Outside Jones. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Davis finds Thompson from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he's made all of his 6 tries at the line on this one. Both free throws good from Mitchell. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside Irving. Dinwiddie outside. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Irving, the pass to Davis. 3-pointer. And it's Irving missing.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Out to Mobley. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Mobley's got 12.
That's about assertiveness. That's about Evan Mobley going at anyone in his path.
Irving attacking. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Nails the wide open jumper. Irving's got 20.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Here's Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Irving. Here's the floater. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Mobley, a screen on Dinwiddie. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Just 4 to shoot. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Out to Mobley. 4-3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Dinwiddie passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
That is nicely done by Spencer Dinwiddie, just getting the ball into the hands of a shooter.
Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Back to Irving. Pass to Dinwiddie. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Mitchell. Inside. Here's Mobley. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Hunter, a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Mitchell. Wow, the concentration by Mitchell.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. Outside Irving. Jones sets a screen. Pass to Davis. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Spencer Dinwiddie.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out. And the game becomes more dangerous.
Here's Irving. Give him 20. Jones drives in. On the wing, Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Outside Irving. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 1:35 left in the third quarter here. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, with confidence, Mitchell.
He will be unguardable if he starts making shots consistently from this distance. Turn the lights out.
It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Irving, screen on Mitchell. Dinwiddie passes to Irving. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Irving's got 22 points.
In tight windows, you have got to be confident and on point. Spencer Dinwiddie, really good job in the pick and roll.
Pass to Hunter. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland leading by 8. Now here's Mitchell. Mobley down low. Check by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's Dinwiddie. Yep, count it. Dinwiddie's got 8. 15 seconds left in the third. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Mitchell finds Hunter. Mobley outside. Mitchell with the ball. The shot, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Cleveland on top. They're up by 6. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Thompson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Jones in at the 5 down low. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Now Irving. To the middle. 6 to shoot. Davis, the pass to Jones. Shoots over Allen.
Well, you love the defensive mindset that Jared Allen brings on a nightly basis. What a test right there.
Mitchell against Dinwiddie. Outside Mitchell. Over Dinwiddie. And Davis with the block. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And stolen by Irving. Ooh, poked away. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his 5th foul. And Dallas making a change here. Lively's checked in.
Number 2, Derek.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell on the run. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, the dribble drive game with Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
On the wing, Davis. Covered by Mobley. Out to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Davis a screen. And it's Klay Thompson with the 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Right side Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Here's Mitchell. And it's blocked by Davis. And here is Thompson. Now here's Davis. Dinwiddie outside. Over Hunter. Dinwiddie, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 24.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Allen with a screen on Thompson. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. He shoots a 3. Lively grabs a miss. Mavericks trail by 7. Now here's Thompson. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here they come. Three-pointer in transition.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Pass to Lively. And here's Davis. screen by Lively. The three ball. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the three.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Allen with a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Mitchell. And the layup is good off the glass. Mitchell's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Over Dinwiddie. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
Thompson against Hunter. Thompson passes to Davis. To the paint. Thompson outside. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Well, you have to appreciate watching Klay Thompson ply his trade. The shooting form is absolutely perfect.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. No good with the elbow jumper. Mavericks trail by 9. And here's Thompson for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Thompson outside. From downtown, yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 5th assist in this one. Allen, right side. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Outside Davis. Here's Irving. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. On the wing, Thompson. Clock at 4.
The defensive instincts of Okoro right there. So solid at using his body and his length to bother shooters.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Mitchell against Thompson. Goes up at the elbow. And it comes off the front of the rim. Mavericks trail by 10. Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. Back to Dinwiddie. Davis a screen. Dinwiddie finds Davis. Knocks down the triple. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 22 points. On the wing, Irving. Corner by Okoro. For 3, Dinwiddie. Here's Davis. Pass to Dinwiddie. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
51 seconds left in the game. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
There's Davis with the 3. Back to Dinwiddie. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall.
3 points.
And the Cavs with possession. 6-point lead. Mitchell with the ball.
the Rockets win the tip. Here's the starting group for Houston. Alper and Şengün out there with Adams. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot. Back to Adams. Down low. Houston moving it around. Can't cash in from close range.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Berry, they're gonna grind it out.
This team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big three, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle and accountability and will consistently be about their culture. Well, tough to stick with Steven Adams on that play. Great at diving into the open space after the massive screen.
Hero passes to Ware. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson outside. To the paint. Here's Adams. And Ware pulls it down. Thompson against Rozier. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Fires at the elbow. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And this team relies on Rozier's decision-making and in using the pick there to create a shot for himself.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Rozier. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. He add in his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Thompson. Following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Thompson with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Now, here's Rozier. Pass to Hero. The kick out to Rozier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Enzo Brooks will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Adams sets the pick for Brooks. Another shot, and there's the nice layup by Adams. Adams has got his second basket.
Well, the motor right now for Steven Adams is humming on the glass, getting after it.
Wiggins finds Rozier. Inside, here's Hero to the middle, where it's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brooks against Hero. Adams with the screen on Hero. Brooks dishes to Adams. Back to Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Had the space there, but it's offline.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
No stopping him there. Jam. It in as he's fouled. Just out for a three-point play. Steven Adams picks one up.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
The Heat shooting their first free throw of the game. Rockets trail. Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
Here's Thompson after Terry Rozier's basket. The drive by Thompson. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Here's Rozier. Oh!
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Adams' shot is good.
Assisted by Thompson.
The Heat leading by 3. Adebayo down low. Şengün's there. There's the pick. Adebayo drives in, and it's Miami with another.
All the way, Adebayo sees a crease and exploits it.
Rockets trail by 5. Thompson passes to Adams. Screen by Adams. There's the triple. Eason's shot is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Hero finds Adebayo. Back to Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Hero's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Heat. Higgins against Thompson. Inside, Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Well, this is what Steven Adams does. He finds his way into the paint for high percentage shots just like that.
Here's Wiggins. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Adebayo. Eason grabs the board. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Brooks. Adams outside. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Rozier. Fires from deep. That shot missing. Rockets have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. They get it again.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Rockets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First one falls for him. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Now, here's Rozier. He has 6. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Lets it fly from 18. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Hero.
You hear the word versatility so much associated with Bam Adebayo and his game. And the mid-range is coming along as well.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw missing.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Well, Adams has his struggles at the free throw line, but he's making strides in that area and still has work to do.
Now, here's Rozier. Has to Ware. And here's Wiggins. Here's Ware. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
Clock at 4. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Steven Adams did not. Like that at all.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Down low, here's Adams. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. On the wing, Rozier. Brooks covering. Rozier kicks to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Adams. Here's Şengün. Here's Adams. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Adams has got 11 points.
They brought the double team to force the ball out of his hands, but failed to rotate off the pass.
Outside Hero. Three-pointer. That one misses. Got it up. And that one is off. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Heat. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to try to feed that, get out quick.
The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Pass to Adams. Stolen by Hero. Here's Ware. And it's Rozier, top the key. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
This not part of the game plan. Steven Adams finding a way to offensively be impactful down low.
Rozier looking around. Pass to Adebayo. And a miss there on the triple. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 5. Adams outside. He shoots again, and they pick up 2. Adams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, combination of muscle and some focus right there allows Steven Adams to collect another bucket.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. Here's Adebayo. The Rockets making the shot. It's good.
Bam connecting from the outside. That makes him scary when he's knocking down Jays.
Here's Şengün. In the corner, it's Eason. Brooks with no one around. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Adebayo with the bucket.
Well, Bam Adebayo is so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
It's trailed by 7. Brooks outside. From the arc. They get it back. In the corner, Şengün with it. Brooks finds Şengün. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Şengün's got 7 points.
The tricks of this league.
And a wide open look for Hero. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. And it's no good. Brooks against Rozier. Adams, the pass to Eason. Back to Adams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now just a 2-point Heat lead.
And a lot of times Adams only looks to shoot from that area on the floor. Really knows the limitations in his range.
Hero with the screen on Thompson. Ware passes to Adebayo. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Şengün. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Adams, and it's all evened up. Adams has got 19 points.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Rozier kicks to Hero. They set the pick. Pass to Ware. Adebayo with the ball. 10 points for him. Stolen by Brooks. Now Şengün running the floor all by himself.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man. Getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Now here's Adebayo. Here's Ware. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Tips it. Adebayo on the follow. He's got 12.
Just doesn't feel like Bam Adebayo is 6'9". He covers so much ground.
To the inside. Here's Adams. Rebound by the Heat. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on Project Big Man, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan.
Wow, hammering it in!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Adebayo with the bucket. Houston's gone 1-3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And Adams gets it to go down on the assist by Thompson. Adams has got the lead. Back up to 2 now for the Rockets. Adebayo down low. Şengün covering. And Adebayo throws it down.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents, his confidence sky high.
1:51 left in the second quarter. And he uses the glass on the layup. Adebayo's got 18 points in the game. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for Miami.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
1:16 left to play here in the half. Sinks the triple. Ware's got 8 here in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Rozier off the left rim and out.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Şengün. Got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. .46 seconds left in the first half. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. To the paint. Şengün kicks to Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. That's tipped. Adams, the pass to Brooks. Offensive rebound. Here's Şengün. Brooks outside. Blocked again.
You take your time. Don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
For Miami, they have shot just 1 free throw early. 1 for 1 in the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5. A true defensive anchor.
It's Thompson off the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. His production. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. We're seeing a tremendous game from Steven Adams.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
Taking a look at the Rockets, we've got Thompson. Tari Easton is out there with Alperin Şengün. And then there's Steven Adams, and it's Brooks in at the 2. Adams finds Easton. Screen by Adams. Goes back up. Out to Brooks. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Looking for Adams. He gets it there. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1. The Heat leading by 4. Here's the screen. Has to Ware. To Adebayo. This one for 3. Again, Adebayo missing. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Rozier against Brooks. And the dunk by Eason.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Hero with it. Now defended by Şengün. And Adebayo throws it down.
Intelligent play there by Hero. Sets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
The Heat leading by 4. Inside. Here's Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. Adebayo passes to Hero. Adebayo down low. It's up against Thompson. Ware. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Rockets trail by 4. Brooks outside. Down low. Here's Şengün. For Houston, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise and a
team foul. It's confirmed. At the line for the Rockets.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. The Heat leading by 3. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Adams has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Ball stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Adebayo against Şengün. And Adebayo throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. And I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat. Thompson kicks to Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist in the game.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Ware, no good. It's trailed by 4. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
That one misses. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. Wiggins drives in. Oh, tried to dunk. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The play will be reviewed under the NBA rules. The official will
detail what constitutes the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here is Rozier. He has 6. Up top, Adebayo. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And that's now 33 points for Bam Adebayo. Here's Şengün. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat leading by 6. And you watch Terry Rozier. His playmaking, Brent, has really ascended over the years.
Yeah, Terry has had a really good career and has been a little bit quiet and muted because of where he has played his career. But his opportunity as a secondary role guy to come in and score the basketball and put pressure on the defense, he's a go-to guy for stretches for any team.
Miami's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Adebayo on the inside knows he has to go up hard. He's going to get hit, and he forces the D to do it that time.
And he sinks the second. Now Thompson, 7 points in the game. Pass to Şengün, shoots the 3. Again, Şengün missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Eason with it. Adams sets the pick for Eason. And he's good on the 3 ball. Eason's got 11.
A wonderful awareness from the big man as Steven Adams finds the open man.
Adebayo down low. Şengün covering. Rockets trail by 4. And Adams kicks to Thompson. Back to Adams. It's picked off. They push it up 4 on 3. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Şengün with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 8th assist in the game. Thompson against Rozier. Here's Adebayo. He's got 36. Here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Thompson against Wiggins. Pass to Şengün for the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. To the inside. Here's Ware. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. Tries again, and they go to the intentional foul. For Houston, they have knocked down 5 of their 9 attempts at the stripe tonight.
Penalty.
And that one misses.
Thompson.
So he can't get either to fall. The Heat leading by 5. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Adebayo down low. Şengün's there. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
And the defense just all over Bam, but he hangs tough.
And Adebayo drops them both. Thompson with it. He's got 7. Pass to Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got 10 points here in the second half. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami Heat. What an amazing... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 4-point game. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
No reason to settle in that situation. If they're going to give that up, he's going to take all of it.
The Heat shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Pass to Ware, and stolen by Şengün. Here's Thompson. Finished off the break. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Houston.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
From 10 feet out, no good off the back of the rim.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Here's Adebayo. Lays it up off the glass. Adebayo's got 45 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Goes back up. Thompson finds Şengün. Back to Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Shot clock at 2. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Offline with his 3. The Heat leading by 4. Over in the corner, Hero. Good on the triple. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And the foul on Tari Eason. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Adebayo down low. Şengün covering. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is right around the time when one team might
start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And Adebayo throws it down. And they've got...
Some nice work as we come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Thompson kicks to Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Adebayo passes to Ware. And to Adebayo. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Ware, no good. Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. From outside, off the mark. Adebayo with the ball. Defended by Adams. To the middle. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. You can't get that one. Good D by Thompson. Rockets trail by 8, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Third team foul.
Another steal.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
So you want to get your coach fired up? Do something like that right there. That kind of loss of concentration will drive your coach crazy.
And yes, it's good.
That time, Bam just shifted the D over and found the bucket all by himself.
Here's Şengün. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And here are the Heat. They're on a 16-5 run here. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Houston.
Rockets trail by 10. In the corner, Şengün with it. It's good from long range. Şengün's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Pass to Şengün from past the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Here's Adebayo. Again, the Heat, good for 2.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Şengün, no good. Miami leading by 8. Now, here's Adebayo. Outside, Hero. There's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And for Tyler, that one was nasty.
Pass to Şengün, the 3. And Ware pulls it down. Miami's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Adebayo against Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Thompson slams it home. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 13 assists.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Adebayo against Adams. Adebayo passes to Wade. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Heat.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Bam Adebayo.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Andrew Wiggins, 4th personal foul. Team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Shooting for Houston, Thompson, 2.
And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 8.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rozier gets to Wiggins. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Wiggins has got the lead up to 13 now for Miami. Here's Şengün, and they come right back with their own 3-point. Şengün's got 33.